Hi, how are you?
I am here!
Still need to fix my bot for that. But hello all. I know this looks a little odd, but I promise you nothing's broken. But anyway, hi Guy, hi Polly, bye Guy, hi Bruce, hi Waffle. Yeah, sorry you got a 1, Bruce, though it happens. Hi Pokepox. Hi Celia, who got more fishing than they should have, but whatever. Yay, broken fishing. Hi Ness. See, in Cheshire now. Congrats on a 120 stream streak, Ness. Your streak is so big. And that is a lot of Haru. Hi Melvax. And I think I'm caught up. So hi anyone else that's there. So I said this isn't broken. You don't hear any music or anything. Because I have not one, but 2 trailers I want to play in these first 10 minutes or so. To talk about stuff a little bit. And congrats on a 45 stream streak, Malvex. I did post this one in the Discord, so some of you might have seen this one. But this one has me excited. I'm curious how this one turns out. It was just announced this morning. You didn't see the post in the Discord. I'm curious how quickly some of you figure out what this is. And congrats on the 45. Or no, you did that. I already said that. But that's what I saw. Hi, Gold Wolf. You saw it? Yeah, I figured some of you probably watched it already.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Tuna. So, for anyone that doesn't know, the Dot Hack series had 7 games on the PS2, and since then, nothing. We got a collection of the PS2 second series on the PS4 and whatnot. But this is the first new Dot Hack game in about 20 years. As part of your 30th anniversary stuff. Yep. So I have all 4 of the. I have actually all 7 of them on the PS2, and then I have the collection that came after a couple times over. But it is a series that's fun. It kind of did a trapped in the MMO, living in the MMO feel before it was popular through a lot of stuff. So this is something I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out, because this has been a long time coming. So this is exciting this morning. I don't know who else has played the Dot Hack games, but the original 4 games were about 15 to 25 hours per game, and were just chunks of the game. You literally carried everything over between each game. No, Sword Art Online is years after Dot Hack. Sword Art Online was inspired by Dot Hack. It's the other way around. The original Dot Hack anime has the character trapped in the game, dealing with the ramifications of being in the game, etc. A lot of the core ideas of Sword Art Online, besides it being a death game, are all in Dot Hack, which aired well over 10 years before Sword Art Online. So yes, the other way around. Dot Hack helped create Sword Art Online. The other trailer is this one. So this one I hope interests people as well. This one's coming out much sooner though. So you might be able to figure out why I have interest on this one. So you might be able to tell what this is heavily inspired by. That is a weird recommendation in the middle of all this. I don't even know who the heck those are. So it must be tied to IGN, where this trailer is. So yeah, that comes out tomorrow. The main reason I'd be showing that trailer off is I applied for a key for it, and they emailed me this morning that I've got one. I didn't know what I was doing Thursday. I'll probably just end up showcasing that because it's not Zelda, but it's, Zelda adjacent. Yeah, puzzles, kind of Zelda-ish combat, etc. Good roaring, Lavender. Right? That's the name? Yeah, Lavender. I'm gonna start working on switching to that already. I'm bad with names. Yeah, 12 days makes sense. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be doing some Questmaster today. I have officially one new dungeon requested, which is this one. It will be easier once your name changes in and I can actually see the name. That was me in real time trying to go through my memory and see if I could remember it. Hi, Zed. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And then Zed there, as it says, is a fellow Astro Covenant member. As I've mentioned a couple times now, Zed does a lot of tabletop stuff. So if you like tabletop games, storytelling, just a lot of fun times, go hang out with Zed. Zed's campaigns tend to be a little bit more intrigue and whatnot. Favorite setting is a vampire werewolf one. Maybe werewolf. I know vampires for sure. And just a good time in general. That is water. I can't swim yet. You're excited for the God of War remake and John Wick game? That is fair. I am curious how the John Wick game turns out. I probably don't care too much about the God of War remake. The more recent ones definitely are a bit more of interest to me. But the old ones, I did play some of those, and yeah. Portals change the room season accordingly as indicated by their color. Seasons can affect each other, such as changing object positions. Good luck. Posting me going in the water. Look, I can get the chest here, which is a map. Yeah, just hope everyone's having a good one. If you were hanging out last night, I hope you had fun going through the Zelda stuff. I had fun being abused like usual. As for tonight, V and I are still discussing it. We might do more Donkey Kong Country tonight. Which of course means I have to redo the minecart level I messed up. That's fine. Hi, pancakes. Cool. Open the door that way too. And that makes sense. I love the conditional stuff. It allows for a little bit weirder stuff going on. Alright, so we got fall and winter as well. What else can we do here? Yeah, I'm curious how far they go on the remake. Like, how much they redo and whatnot. The core for me was the gameplay just wasn't that interesting. As far as I recall playing God of War, the God of War games, the old ones, had a lot of the same issues I have with Souls games, in the sense of a lot of the bosses were longer than my focus allows me to stay on. I'm a very simple fox cat, and I sometimes get bored in the middle of boss fights, and that leads to me dying during them and having to do them again. Button! That didn't work. Button. So I assume that will work across all the other seasons. Yeah, it was one of those things that I think I only got 2 or 3 hours in before I ran into a boss that I lost to like 2 or 3 times and just could not maintain focus at all. I don't know who's making the John Wick game. Probably should have left before I did that. That's fine. Earworm. No, that doesn't really change anything. Okay, you are going across here. 1. Nope. 3, 2, 1. Just made it. Same reaction in association with Lionsgate. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, I could jump down. No, I can't jump down there. Can't get through there. Okay, I can jump down here. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to. But this waterfall looks like I was supposed to be able to get through in general. So it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I just hope it turns out to be a good game for anyone that is interested in it. Those two are done. Is there a route to the right here? There was not. Okay. I do enjoy dungeons like this that just have multiple states to go through. It's a bit hard for me to keep track of everything, but interesting all the same. Okay, nothing here. I have no keys right now. Got no good way to get up there right now. So I need a way to get across the water there, and here, and here. Ice let me freeze that, but I don't think it let me go to the right. Yeah. The waterfall's frozen here. Potentially go up this way. But I need some way to melt that. Okay. There's a lot more dungeon to the ice up here. But my ice warp is up here. Yeah, that one's blocked off as well. It's button up. Is this what I'm missing? No, I can't get this on this one. But it's colored bronze, so we're looking for the follow here? Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about both Warhammer 40k and Space Marine. I've never actually played them. I will be playing Darktide at some point. Just because I need to play that with Tulip. We just keep failing to line up. Which Darktide's a lot like Vermintide, and I have a lot of time in Vermintide. I actually enjoy Left 4 Dead-like games quite a bit. Button. Does that trigger that for winter, then? Known for another items and genres, NBA Playground series, Arcade Zelda, 2K Battlegrounds, SnowRunner, Mudrunner, and the recent Expeditions, Mudrunner Game World Z. Okay, that started some sun here. Hey, Blue. Hope you have a good lurk. Ah, it's here. Alright, finally on a new route. Where are you? And I rolled into you. Come on, let me attack. Snag. Key. Play the various render series. They aren't bad, but tricky to navigate. This kind of structured access file finders. I see. Alright. I wish you luck with the exercise bike, and I hope you have a good day whether you come back or not, Lavender. Always lovely seeing you. Okay, this one's open now. Which means I can unlock this and go to winter. So freeze the water over. Let me continue. No, it's frozen. I can't hit it now. My shell. Some health. Along with me. I always like bringing along shells. Okay, we got 2 routes. Okay. I need strength then, because I need to push that to the right. I need to push that one to the left and that one across. Okay. Come back. Need some fire for that. Alright, what do you do, springtime? Compass! That seems to be the only thing I'd be getting here. Has anyone out there been playing any interesting games recently? Just curious about that. Always love hearing what other people have been playing. Okay, we have Halloween over here. So fall. Okay, so I can't get out of there as is. That door is open, though. Can I get myself trapped over there? I don't think I can quite make it. I think that was about as good as I could do. Okay, so I can't take Halloween here. Oh, I can shove these already. I'm just being dumb. Okay, those are all pressed. These outside here. Some of the reports and collector series of the other games co-developed the Master Chief Collection, Halo, as well as Halo Collector's Edition, Halo 2 Anniversary Edition, Halo Switch port of Witcher 3, Crisis Collection. That's fair. I know the Master Chief Collection in general is considered a well-done game. I'm almost dead now. Die, bat. I need this health. Okay, that just takes me back down there, which is closed right now. Off to spring we go. This button melts the winter block. Okay. Need this back to go in here. Melted the block, so we're gonna go up this way now. I don't have a key, so we need to go this way. Which has a health. Double my health. Woot! Ooh, and more health. I don't like fish or mushrooms. You dare try to interrupt our master's plans? You shall die to the seasons you try to control. Now die. I didn't even realize I could get up the waterfall that far. Hope Pancake didn't see that, because that would probably inspire Pancake for a dumb bounce around thing. Slightly note, I love happy accidents, researching different styles and prices of leather bike vests. On sale for available price. Pulled the trigger on the purchase last night. Here in 3 weeks. Nice. Hope it's everything you want. Hi, Jaded. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, everyone, for bringing more hope. Always love it. Just die already. I am doing well. I failed to get anything done last night, but I did go to bed about 2 hours earlier than normal. Says my strength fades, but I'll let you know the master will finish you for sure. Enjoy this little victory while you can. Hey, Jeff. I'll probably try to get some stuff going, especially on the off chance that V and I end up in Zelda instead of Donkey Kong or something else tonight. We will find out. V and I usually decide like 20 minutes before we stream what we're doing most of the time. A showcasing game called On the Bridge, I think it was, that I have a key to that should be a lot of fun to mess with. We at least discuss it beforehand now. We just usually don't finalize anything beforehand. Huh. I'm glad I failed that jump because I think I get stuck there if I didn't fail that jump. We're working on it. Change is hard. Hi, Leaf. Bring me to where I need to be. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wasn't taking it seriously. That was me literally just going, change is hard. Have I unlocked anything here to do anything with yet? I have. Go across. That was probably spring. Yeah, looking for it under the bridge. I did not make that go down like I wanted, so I guess it must be autumn. I'm really looking forward to Vampire Crawlers. I have a feeling I'm going to lose a lot of my life to that game. And the demo comes out soon. Now it's springtime. For anyone that doesn't know what Vampire Crawlers is, it's the new roguelike card-based game from the Vampire Survivors people. And hi Darcy! Hope you're doing well. Boop. Bow bow! Hi Alex! That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Bow bow! So, hammer! Granted, I don't have any hammers in this level yet. Boop. Live! Checkpoint! What is this intrusion? It interrupts my spell to bring chaos to the seasons. By the way, your defense shall be your doom by my hands. No die. Do. Regular Zorbius isn't that bad if I can get next to a wall. That's fair, Darcy. Always love seeing you. And if you do nap, I hope you get an amazing nap. Right. Let me see if anyone else requested any levels. If not, I have a plan. Doesn't look like it. Edit. Undo. Edit. Undo. Edit. Undo. Save. We're gonna go see if Pancake's level has been fixed since 2 weeks ago. It looks like Pancake has another one. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Sleep has been scrambled like an egg recently. Averaging funds because of my care accident last month. Sorry for your loop and a half. I'm sorry. I hope that all gets sorted soon. I know this has custom music, but I don't care enough to switch it. Car accident. That makes sense. Care accident also makes sense. But car makes more sense. Nope, no needing to read the books. We read them last week. Or 2 weeks ago. So to the right is the area I need to test. But to the left gets me more stuff first. So we're gonna go do that. That's fair, Jeff. Also, I want to say again, I hope you've been enjoying streaming. I know you started that up again recently. I hope that's just been going well for you. Ow. They hurt quite a bit if I don't hit them right. I'm mostly good? That's good to hear. Need 4 shapes here. So there's a lot of custom support, and Pancake uses a lot of it. So these are all just custom monsters. Yeah, if you're never feeling all that good, definitely doesn't hurt to take off sometime. I'm doing better about that myself. Actually taking off when I'm not feeling great, etc., instead of just powering through. I think you can all confirm that. I've canceled like 2 streams this year so far because I wasn't feeling great. Which isn't a lot, but is better than I've been doing in the past. Small improvements. Alright, hope you have a good one, Pokepox. Always lovely seeing you. Hi, Pancake. I'm sure this one feels familiar, Pancake. I'm hoping it's fixed. Yay! Bops and Charpy Charmanders. Always appreciate them. Hi. How many coins do I have at this point? Feather and boots. I need Bolt to get over there. Hi, Thea. Hope you're doing alright today. I'm gonna take the boots for now. Feather's honestly more interesting, but I know the boots help more. Right away. Work function, all sorts of fun. There. I'm doing well. I've got about 2 extra hours of sleep in me than I usually do at this point. In fact, I actually woke up before my alarm. Not by a ton, 10 minutes or so. But still, I woke up before my alarm. That honestly might have been easier with the feather, but...
Hydration check!
Thank you for the hydrations. My tea is cold enough to drink. Cool.
Maintain perfect posture! Check!
Also, hello, Hiram. Always lovely to see you. We got one more to go get. Still appreciate you stopping by, Thea. I just hope you have a good day. I know work functions can be a bit meh. Yeah, my plan's just to play some Questmaster today. And then Celia and I will probably go for a walk. Almost 60 outside. So... wee, 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 wee. Yep, it's been in the 50s for the last 4 or 5 days, Tuna. Which, if it's going to be 30 degrees above average, I would much rather it happen in February than, say, July, but still. I recall right, this shop doesn't actually have much of interest in it. Hey, Mars! Hope you're doing well, Mars. I know you've been sick for a while. Berry. And grapple shot. Oh, grapple shot's actually useful. What topic could I give a 20-minute presentation on without any preparation? Probably Itadaki Street, and probably, Ocarina of Time randomizers. They wouldn't be too bad. Still sick with this? You alright? Slowly getting better? Glad to hear you're slowly getting better. It still sucks that you're still sick, though. Wishing the best for everyone. So many people have been sick in the last month, but it makes sense. It is that time of year. About 50 here. Is that essentially warm for mid to late February? Yeah. Might need to go get the feather. I don't think I can finish this without the feather. History of Super Mario franchise or Gen 1 Pokemon glitches and X points? That is fair to both of those, too. This way. Yeah, I could probably cover 20 minutes on the Mario franchise alone myself. I've played a good chunk of them.
Safe and sound after all this time. The night is young, our memories echo inside me.
Beat Gen 1 Pokemon without glitches? What's a glitch that is technically required to go do? So I don't recall having to do a glitch when I played Gen 1. But I also might have done a glitch without knowing it. Nothing, because you can't do public speaking. You say that, but I know you've been on some streams hanging out, like Darcy's, and that's public speaking to a degree. Streaming is still public speaking, you just get to hide a little bit better. Hit this. Now that door's open. Intro when Professor Oak's introducing the game. There's an Ninarena that comes on screen, but you hear the cry of Ninarena. First glitch before you even hit the name. I see. Much easier without the or with the feather there. Alright, stop failing, Haru. me some money. Now I hit that. That door is open. We just run across. And fall down the hole because I suck at this sometimes. Health? Health! That was almost unfortunate. Hi, cat. Even over that, badge boost goes. Stats get challenged, badge boost get reapplied. In theory, you'd have to save and reset anytime one of your Pokemon gets a stat change in battle after Brock. I see. Golden slimes are mean. Eek. No, ignore me, slime. I need you to, you know, no longer exist. Okay, got those two. Now I just need the gold cat. Woot. Yeah, we read it last time. Actually, we took Ghost of Psychics Reverse. Yeah, the Gen 1 games have a lot of issues in them. Public speaking alone or in front of people you can see the physical forms of. That is also fair. Okay, we have 5 health. And I think I remember how to get the flippers. Oh, so close. Come on. You had a friend get you 2 games yesterday? Nice. Which ones? That's exciting. Yeah, Romancevania, which I played last week. Was thanks to my friend. Hi, Natalie. Doggy Wolfface? What is it even? It is Doggy Wolfface. I will allow that. I know both of those. Rabbit and Steel recently got an update, so I need to play that again at some point. And then Gentleman's Dispute, I have not played, but one of my teammates on EG was interested in it. No, none of those are fake Montuna. They're all real Mons. Hello, literally just a person. I'm going in the mud. That's fine. I got a key. I'm really hoping this dungeon works this time. Okay, this is the route that takes me to what I'm going to have to test. So I want to go do the other stuff first, just to get stronger. Hi. Nah. We got one of these lit up because one of the trials is on. 10 double traps. Neat. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that plays. I just know it's goofy, chaotic fun. You two need to come out from underneath the bridge. I can't do anything without them. That's cool. I need the torch or bow for this. Okay. Oh, there's a route over there too. Roguelike PvP. Okay. Yeah, I only looked into it a little bit. I ended up picking Yap Yap recently up, so I need to play that at some point too. That one sounds like a good fun time. I need the grappling for this one. Okay, and I need 9 more coins for the grappling. Guess we go that way. I think I can come back beforehand. I had the grappling last time. Yeah, yap, you're casting spells with your voice and whatnot. It should be goofy fun as a streamer. Just trying to talk to y'all and deal with stuff in game at the same time. So I'm not gonna stop yapping with y'all. Play Rabbit and Steel with me. Need to get some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll probably do Rabbit and Steel at some point. Might just invite people in general for off stream at some point. Is this the rest of the coins I need? It is. All right, we're gonna go back to the grappling shop before we go across. Yeah, I know Vivi needs to play some Rabbit and Steel as well. I forget who else has it. Celia has it. Some more people have it. Who has it? I'm blanking on it. That's what happens when I try to remember everything. I then remember nothing. Up to 4 people can play at once. Can't remember if Darcy had it. I think Ness has it now. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Alright, we're off to see if this has gotten fixed. Great, we'll just go up this way. Leap of faith. And I can't easily get back. is where I need to use the bow that I couldn't before. No, this is the path to the key. Okay. I had to jump to the right up there. Right. Hi, Polly. Yes. Hope you're doing super duper 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 well. Polly's an awesome person to hang out with. Does coding, does math, just is awesome in general. No, I keep failing. Off today, so you're cleaning the house and hanging out? That is very fair. Celia and I need to do that. We're potentially hosting people on Saturday, so we need to not make it look like we have no life in time for our friends to come over. Okay, got the key. There's a little bit of health. Checkpoint here, right? Yeah. Done with the bike? Nice! I hope that went well for you. This is where I needed the bow. Just was not working last time. Okay, how well do I remember this? Let's jump around there a little bit after. Too early. I'll probably play Palia again at some point. Just don't know if he'll be on stream again. I did not do that well. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Leaf. Appreciate it. Yep. It's gonna become Lavender, and I'm gonna mess it up until the name change, most likely. But I'm gonna do my best. I might have already messed it up once today. Alright, at least got over there this time. Yeah, I'll be changing in what you said, 12 days? That's when you'll be able to? Meow. Nice. Yeah, I need to work on getting better at Rabbit and Steel at some point so I can get decent DPS going. I'm so bad at this section. Took me forever last time, too. Alright, we'll reload. I've almost got it down again. I can't remember if there's anything I need to buy over there or how much the bow costs. We're gonna kill this. There's the bow over there, so I need to kill that guy first to make sure I have enough. There we go. So close. Yeah, it's right there. And I keep going at the end instead. Woot! Okay, the shop's up there. I just need to get back. Because I'm not lucky enough that I can just do that. Need to be a little bit more up for that. I just needed to make that jump earlier? Later? I'm not sure. I forgot about the winds. No. Nope, a little bit later. I'm gonna die and have to do this all over again. This area is so mean. It was mean 2 weeks ago, too. Hi, Alice. Hope you're having a good one. Always lovely to see you. Did I get it? Got it. I just need to not die. Hi. Or am I missing a single coin? It wasn't that way. Not this way. There has to be access to a coin somewhere. Technically, there needs to be access to 11 more coins. And there's no way going back here. Can't go backwards here. I remember Pancake confirming that. But I don't see any spots for money here. No problem. Oh, here's one. There we go. Okay, metal. So if I bought the vampire ring now, I don't know what I would do. I am truly unsure how this would work with the vampire. Ring. Congrats on your catch, Celia and Metal. Are you working this week? You are. I can finish this time. There we go. I'm not sure how I light that one up. Aha. Now a good chunk of coins. Alright, this stuff's easy enough to navigate. So I just need to make it across, and I can run the rest of the way up. Well, that was easy enough. Wasn't expecting the skeletons just to jump off. Alright, this book is actually new. Zorbius has been surrounded by loved ones and friends, so why had he turned out this way? The popular theory among those who grew up in his monster-filled world he was simply evil incarnate. After all, they had only known his hatred ever since they were young. But there were those who managed to survive his rampage, those who had kept the spirit of their peaceful world alive. They were the ones who knew the truth and failed the young mage. In hindsight, it was clear that Zorbius had been suffering. Yes, for he helped any who asked for it, but had never asked for help himself. His evasiveness when invited to play games with the other children, his frown when performing his daily routines. The signs were all there. Complexity was simply the thought, this shall pass with time. Never did, though. They never once thought to ask him about his feelings. They never once offered him help. Their neglect became Zorbius' suffering, and to this day has become their biggest regret. Art! 2 trials are done. So there are torches in here. Where do I think those go to? There's the trial up there still. Is that 2 of them? That's where I could have gone. Hey, my bow's working. That's what's important. Say that one's a checkpoint, right? We'll just go in here, go up, and we'll be ready for some stuffs. We'll go further over. There we go. We just jump there and there. Right there. Over here. We're ready to go up. Oh, you're not money plants. This is a money chest, though. Ah, that's fair, Charmeleon. You're a money pot. Money! This puzzle's a lot less stressful with flippers that I can just walk with. Bad shadow. More money. So dark and spooky. Money. And through. Hi, Erica. Hope you're doing well.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations, Kogneko.
Meow.
How do I get back? That's how I get back to the sign down there. Okay. Positive session, spreading love on Twitch, Discord. Tearing up just thinking about it now. Yeah, it's been lovely just spreading positive vibes and having people react positively to it. It's been a great part about becoming a streamer, just meeting a bunch of people and sharing good vibes, and that being good for a lot of people. Bye. I did this trial before too. So I just gotta find the last one. I never find the shop in there. I should go look for that. It wasn't hidden that hard if I recall right. This way. Where were you, shop? Not this room. I'm looking for the pillar that has the shop. I remember I missed this last time too. Doesn't seem like it's in this room. Is up and right. I also don't recall this one having anything of interest in it. In the upper room up here, and that's just where I'm missing it. Easy way to find out. No, I don't see it up here either. Whatever. The last trial. I need to find a fourth trial. Might be related to the one room. I feel like it was close to here. Trying. Yeah, I don't see the shop. I'm doubting anyone else remembers from 2 weeks ago where it was. Yeah, I don't see this anywhere here. Okay. Not gonna worry about it too much. Was it down here with the chest? No. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, 2 weeks ago was a long time ago. Okay. So that's this trial up here. That trial there. Need a lamp for there, but that should be the area. Let me see if I can light that up with my bow. I should be able to. That's probably the last trial right up there. I feel like I got here before, so I feel like I had a lamp at some point. Yeah, this feels familiar. I don't know where I got the lamp.
I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel, and every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame, 'cause all the pressure in my chest, I've got to fight to catch my breath, when every step still feels the same, trying not to break, where do I go from here, maybe I'll
I don't think there's much I can do with that. It's gotta be this one. Like that. There we go. Take a shower, go hang out with some other friends in Discord. Alright. Always lovely seeing you, Lavender, and I hope you just have a wonderful rest of your day. Try to jump to the one spot I can't. So that one goes there regardless. This has to go this way. How much is smartass gonna be with this? I can be that much of a smartass with that. I was curious. Proper route is like this. There we go. Pretend I did it the right way. Yeah, cheese. I always love my cheese. Got nothing better to do than buy both of these right now. This way. One day after hard day, I typically play some game I find relaxing. I just spend it with Celia. Messed up. 5, 6. Get back on the right spot. Drop some bombs. Hi. 4, 6. Oops. This is a new one too, because I don't think I was able to do this. The world forgives and the world forgets. It has no attachments to time and space. No magic exists within both. It knows that life has meaning, yet treats that meaning as trivial. They now exist now, our acts carved into the world. Yet the world pays us no heed. Our carvings, the sole relics we prove we existed, we beseech the world, grant upon us a peaceful slumber undaunted by time and space. The world forgives, the world forgets. Okay. Now we are ready to go into this portal, which is new. It's almost the end. Prove to me you are prepared. I don't think I am. I don't have a lantern. There's no trick I can do to this, I don't think. Alright, huh. Well, I didn't find the shop in this area. Guess that might be where the lantern is. This one had a fairy left in it. One here had that had the bow and arrow. Gotta be that one over there that I failed to find. Blah. I need the grappling out, not the bow. it's gonna be in this area somewhere. So let me just do something real quick. Then starting off in the Questmaster category, and then switching over to games and demos to see if I can't get some people that aren't looking for Questmaster to notice Questmaster, because I love showcasing this game. Alright, we're looking for a wooden pillar to cut. Any wooden pillar to cut. Hello, Leon. None in here. Cutting some grass, but not any pillars. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Do you have a lantern for me? You do. Alright, now we're actually ready to go. Hey, Misaki. Yeah, I always have a good time with Questmaster. I love seeing all the creative stuff that people do. Ah, missed. Thankfully, this dungeon's working this time. 2 weeks ago, my bow and arrows wouldn't light on fire, so that was a problem. A 10's not a bad number, right in the middle. And now I'm actually ready for this fight. Technically, it might be possible to do this without boots, it seems. The rest are needed. How I have to do it, isn't it? Close. There we go. little bit of health back. Jerk. Chesters, huh? Hey, Bay. How you doing? Bay there is a fellow B4 member, and it's just a wonderful person to hang out with. If I'm not mistaken, been doing Cult of the Lamb. I've seen a lot of people doing Cult of the Lamb, hoping I'm not getting that wrong. But also like Zelda stuff. I do know that part's correct. Get on the hole. Always lovely to see you. Yeah, I've joined something like 12 cults in this last month. A lot of people are doing Cult of the Lamb right now. This isn't going to be stressful at all. I need to get both of these jumps. There we go. Whew. Hey, Cat. Cat is another really fun streamer to go hang out with. Cat I know from the VTuber collab group I'm in. Screw it. We will just take some damage and avoid the wind that way. Yeah, Cat's another good person to hang out with, too. Alright. Yeah. Power of damage boosting, indeed. Nope, I gotta jump into that. Scary. The hardest single room? I can believe that. Hi, Pancake. Here from some cozy positivity. Cute retro gaming. Yeah. Yeah, this one's indie game designed to be the Zelda maker that never got made. Like, there's no way I can cheese this, right? And just start going left first. No, I don't think so. When is the jump for this? I gotta hit this on a good angle. This is just mean. I've gotten over one gap once. Yeah, I want the spinning Sylveon because it's just cute. Gotta be run. I gotta find the right angle. Gotta hit from the highest point. It's gotta be on the very corner. It's not working yet either. Hey Waffle, congrats on the 26 or 20 stream streak. Wait. Wait. No, I won't be the right angle down there. I'm curious. Aha! I have no clue if that's the intended way to do this. Now I gotta undo it. It's gonna be tricky. Undoing it's going to be trickier than doing it. And you get that beginning jump right away. No! No! Bye. Whew. Oh yeah, I have a fairy. It's hard to get the jumping on this. To even make it over the other side. Like... Is that actually how I'm supposed to do it? Just... like this? That makes it a little easier. I can't. I figured it out. Mine. Hi, Dennis. Lovely to see you. Yeah, always lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good one. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, jump, 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 jump. Too early. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, so far so good on the Monday. Yeah, this here. I missed. I saw you had another new dungeon, Pancake, as well. Oh, my foot. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think this is ending well for me. Will I even work on him? Yes. Probably not the most effective way to deal with him. I'm gonna die horribly. There I go. Hey, Insia. Doing well. I hope you are too. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't get to come in here at full health. How did you shoot me? You were stunned. Jerk. You're doing it again. Have a bit from a stressful day? I hope today's a lot less stressful for you and that you just have a good one. Yeah, I'm always usually having fun when I'm doing Quest Master. Plus, some of these levels are ridiculously well made, like this one by Pancake. Ow. Gotta get in the right cycle. Yeah, I'm glad people can come here to relax. Wait, just the center opened up. I can still walk around out here. Okay, that will make things a little less stressful. Wish you could be around at half time taken by tabletop RPGs. That's not an issue. Tabletop RPGs are awesome. Don't fall down the hole. Rolled in there. There's a genie here. I'm glad you find it relaxing. Yeah, I always try to just be a cozy place for people. Yeah, that was a nice dungeon. Especially now that it works, Pancake. Which I know is not your fault. So there's only so much I could do last week. And thanks for the GGs. And that's fair, Pancake. Just been having slight issues with them recently. Nothing too bad, though. No, that's fair. A tabletop RPG that you're just not meshing with can be a huge stress point. Especially if you're playing with a friend. Like, it's hard to have that conversation with a friend of, look, I like you, but I don't like your character or how you're playing them. Eek, wrong button. I assume there's custom music to this, Pancake, and I should stop my own music. Okay. This feels like the custom music's working. Oh, that door's open. That's where I go, through the open door. Usually GM stuff the thing is usually player and their expectations things, but I think it's just focus on yourself anyway. Oh, that's fair. I know whenever I've GM'd before, I can usually be hard on myself and hoping things are going well, but also constantly being afraid that I'm not doing things well. So I try to plan for stuff a lot, and that ends up in a lot of me over-planning and then trying to remember everything I was aiming for. No, I need a key. Oh, there's a door over there. I need to adjust these graphics. The open doors look like they need to be open to me. Sparkly on the ground. Playing no low tabletop prep ape trees, so I guess they ended up seeing the new problems I didn't used to see before. That's fair. When I ran stuff, I'd typically make very custom stuffs. Supervisor log, the director has been acting strangely. In order to minimize damages, I've activated containment protocol. Lab access granted. Yeah, I'm sure it turned out well, and you'll just have a lot of fun with it. Want the shiny? What's the shiny? Pancake, why are you taunting me with a shiny? I assume it's a later, like I activate something and that's another golden enemy or something. Yeah, at some point I might have to try running something again. It just takes a lot of prep work. Yeah, it'll be nice when we can directly talk to NPCs. At the very least, I imagine that will eventually be modded in. Okay, so I have stairs down. I have a door open over here. I have a door open up here. Specimens with exposed to energy are prone to mutations. I can't jump. I can't can't swim, so I can't do much there. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering. I don't think there's any possible way I could get that. My current stuffs. Nope, no tricking it that way. I think I might need jump here. Okay. Stronger inspiration game design wise on Questmaster, plus lots of bugs when you try designing. Yeah. Very curious how this all ends up when we get to 1.0. Like, the bugs usually aren't around too long, but 2 weeks ago, I couldn't finish Pancake's dungeon because my bow wasn't lighting up stuff properly. And, like, honestly, we might need a vote purge option on some stages just because, like, I actively know something like 75% of the stages I made did not work. And, like, I can remove those. I absolutely could. Access granted. But most people aren't going to go through and remove their own dungeons. We're going to add soon. Okay, so that opened up the waste. Can't get shiny chest. I want to, but I can't. Ow. So this wasn't the waste. This was the waste. Waste access. Down the hole we go. Button. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. Very tiny arena for a gold slime. Yeah, so this is heavily inspired by Minish Cap art-wise. So if you've never played Minish Cap, that's a good one to go try. Whew. Feather time? It's gotta be feather time. There's another way off of here. But yeah, everything you're seeing here, Cat, is made by some user. This one's made by Pancake Stack Overflow that you'll see here. From time to time. Okay, I can go do that floor puzzle now. Floor puzzle, floor puzzle. Yeah, the game supports modding it and whatnot, so Pancake usually does a lot of modding. Heart fragment. Well, that's one very exciting. I don't know how to drop those. Don't think I can make it there, but I haven't gone down that ladder yet, so we'll go down that ladder. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Minish Cap is a solid game in general. I need to eventually do the randomizer to that one, but I have a lot of Zelda games I need to do randomizer to now. Slowly learning them. Then ideally for like the 2,500 follower... Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. I'll do like a solo archipelago of like 6 of them in a row. I got a key. You can go to the door with the key. That should be a lot of fun. Or sinners. Oh, that might drop all of those things. Boop. Yep. Dropping thingies. And we're out. Welcome back from the ads. Now we gotta go back down and around. Oh, there's still a chest in there. Can we go get that now? We can. Heart fragment! It's a shiny chest, not a shiny enemy. We take that. That was weird. My movements weren't being recorded properly. Still aren't being recorded properly. Give me a sec. That feels better. It's gonna be rough if I'm just stutter stopping from time to time. It is a nice chill vibe song. No clue what it's from. Okay, this is definitely a new route. Which I unfortunately can't do anything with. Maybe you? Status and lockdown. Alright, so probably the test area then? Yeah. Pancake, what is this song from? No. I tried. It's just a song from an artist you're like, oh, nice. That is fair. Bad worm. Okay. Logically, isn't there any other way to start besides that? That has to be my next move. That my next move. It's fair. I always appreciate when you get a good loop going. Nothing's more awkward than when it doesn't loop well. Especially when it's a, you know, notable game release like Pokemon ZA. Oh, that loops so terribly in spots. Especially the, Mega Battles. Sad part is it wouldn't be that hard to fix it. You just need to take the song for the Mega Battles. Don't include the end of it until the boss is destroyed, then trigger that end of it. Hi, Zorbius. Only two. Okay. 1, 2. Only 2. Okay. Now you should be at 3. Sweet. Yeah, that's a chill little level. Quite cute, Pancake. Is pretty much every asset, aside from like the couches and whatnot, custom in here? I don't think I know most of these assets. Thanks for the GG. Oh, it's all good. Food is important. Okay. I haven't played this Add Screen level, so we'll go do that. Let me double check to see if anyone actually has requested another level besides this. I only had the one actively requested. Does not look like another one was requested this week. It's first publicly available theme override. Nice. No, it works well. Fits nicely in all of that. Gonna go back to my usual music to just vibe out to. Yeah, it's cool that we can do custom themes now. My cookie tastes different. Can't jump. I'm so used to jumping right now. Blue worms. So many paths. Also keep having a line going on right now. Isn't the worst thing. Just weird. Wait. This one looked funny when I came in. Nope, nothing I can do there. Actual custom theme editions are apparently soon, so I have to move it over to additional modest of an override. Ah. Yeah, I saw Julian talking about some theme stuff in news discussion. I'm mostly just along for the ride right now and waiting for 1.0 to truly look at everything and talk about everything. Harry. Harry. Come along. Okay, this chest. It's a compass. Points out that there's 2 chests over to the left, but I need flippers before I can go get those. That was a long path. one ended up underwater. That's a weird piece. I feel like I might have just done something incredibly stupid. Well, hopefully that piece isn't needed anytime soon. Opinion on the current state of the gaming industry. It's a good time to be an indie gamer, not necessarily an indie publisher, because there's so much competition, but there's so many amazing games coming out. As for the AAA space, I'm mostly ignoring that because it's kind of boring. Oh, here's another one. I am honestly not sure what I'm supposed to do here. That's fair, cat. Yeah, I'm not really a Resident Evil person in general, but Nintendo still has a few things of interest. It helps that Nintendo's still staying with a bit cheaper budget so they can do some weirder games. Like, a big issue is when these games inflate to, you know, $200, $300 million. Well, even if the games cost 100 and they get 100% of that, that's still at least 200,000 or 2 million copies that they have to sell. 1-0 too far. And 2 million copies of a game is a big ask, even at that. But instead, they get about half of that value, even at the $80 they're charging, 70, 80s. So that makes it 4 million copies to break even. I truly have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in here. I don't see any place to place that. Oh, it goes in the hole there. Okay. So I can steal this one. Interesting. Yeah, that took me a while to figure out. Oh yeah, they're being rushed out to market in order to try and get money up front and then fix afterwards. But it's also resulting in a lot of if they don't sell well, we just have games that forever are garbage. Not much I can do here. Got flippers or more of those. I can't do much in there. Hey, Pixel Mixel. Lovely to see you again. So we're gonna steal this one for now. You can live in this room for now. Yeah, on the flip side, there's a... Oh, this is the one I got earlier. Apple. There is a new indie game coming out like every week that interests me, even if I don't know about them beforehand. Well, I can get the second one here, so I guess I do that for now. Hi, Zoe. Boop. Zoe there's an amazing person to go hang out with. Just great energy, great times. So I got no clue if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I know a spot to dig. We're gonna come here and drop both these in. I hope you're doing well, Zoe. Always lovely to see you. Flippers! Nope, that's lava. I did not hear about Microsoft trying to take down anything like that. Just been power washing. Yeah, it depends on what type of games you find cozy, honestly. Like, personally, I find, like, Hyrule Warriors a cozy game to play. Oh, yeah. If you enjoy just random dungeons, there's a lot of coziness to be found in here, too, yeah. Wait. If I put this here, I can go this way, can't I? Fields of Mysteria. I've heard a lot of good things about that. I need to play Coral Island at some point, too. Okay, so we have a rock up here. Which doesn't really get me much closer. What about this one? That will do it. So we're slowly stealing rocks, it seems. Hey, Boogeyman. Hope you're doing well. Anything that helps you, lets you clean is a great game. Have you looked at Goblin Cleanup Duty at all? I had a good time with that, and that's slowly getting updated with more stuffs. You can also play it 4 players with friends, which is a good thing. Time. Yes? Okay, you do know that one. Yeah, the recent update just added some Valentine's cosmetics. Really looking forward to more levels coming out and just having a lot of fun with that. One rock, so we need 4 rocks total in this room. And the release? Yeah, there's 2 more stages after that, which are interesting. If they end up adding everything they're planning to add to the game, even though they scaled back a little bit, it's still going to be a ridiculous amount of content. You might have some extra time. That's good. You and a few others put in so much effort into the Questmaster stuff. That's 2, so that's 3 total. I need 1 more rock from somewhere. Oh, there's one in there. Congrats on your catch, Boogeyman. Now that I understand what's going on with this stage. Main editions are probably 1.0. That's fair. I feel like they have to be getting close to getting ready for 1.0. We've been teasing 1.0 for a while now. But I also get it taking a while because you only really get one shot at 1.0. If you don't get good momentum going with your 1.0, it's really hard to build that momentum later. And Questmaster's most likely going to come down to the 1.0 on how much they're able to do after launch. Because it's a great game with a great community, but it needs a bigger community for a lot of things. This door is open now. More coins. But not where I can go yet.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. So I have like roughly 400 hours of this game streamed now, so I mean, I obviously enjoy this game quite a bit. I've mentioned before, I owe a lot of streaming stuff to this game. Okay, now that I know about the rocks I need. Oh, yeah, some stuff probably got delayed out. Like, at one point, the overworld editor was aiming for 1.0, now it's post 1.0 if I recall right. And a couple other things. Development's tricky. And every time they add something new to this game is just another point that something can break with something. Especially a game like this, there is so many interactions that can be real hard. Right, that's one of the 2 keys I need. Let's just keep bringing this along with me. I can believe that, Jeff. I was doing this every Friday for a while. 2 keys. There's this. Just a heart piece. What happens when I fill up this pipe? Yeah, I've done this most Mondays for a long time. I switched to every other Monday just because I wanted more time to showcase indie games. Ah. So I could have gotten that before the blippers. Good to know. Yeah, I met so many wonderful people through Dungeons of Infinity. A lot of you regulars were from that. Which was always a little funny that YouTube pushed Dungeons of Infinity real hard, but it never actually did too much on Twitch. No clue how to get that chest. So I assume this is so I can't bring that in or out. Wordle. Ow. You come back here. You have a piece inside you, too. 1. I need to do some more Dungeons of Infinity at some point. I need to finish setting up a wheel spinner on StreamerBot, or Firebot can handle it, etc. Because I still have the rough thing for a challenge idea with Dungeons of Infinity that I want to do. This allows me to get that one chest, right? Where does this warp take me? Arguably, Celia's had the biggest impact on me. But I've just been with Celia for a very long time. So we've impacted each other quite a bit. Okay, that's all flooded. I do still have a key just to go up there, so I guess that's where I'm going. Underwater we go. Don't know if I need that stone right now. I'll go back for it if I need it. Flower. I do need that stone, don't I? Such a cliche. I mean, that's fair, but it's a true statement. You want a secondary answer? It's probably Jasper, who's been my best friend for a long time, too. Is that any better? That's also probably cliche. Granted, one could also argue the person that's had the biggest impact on the person I've become is me. Is that better? I can be a smart ass about this in multiple ways. No water slimes. Ah! Water worms. Come here, worm. Ah. Hey, Tulip. Hope you're doing well. Tulip there's a lot of fun. This is going to be annoying if it doesn't come to land very well. Boom, boom. And now it's a faster one. Thank you, Tulip. Your face is a lot of fun, too. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's all good, Tulip. I assume you're at work right now, Tulip? Thank you for the GG. Getting ready for work. That is fair. I've done so many of these from the creators. We'll try the daily dungeon for once. Part of the reason I was debating is I know Celia's out there, and if you were free, I'd be slightly tempted to do some like gunfire for the last hour and a half. With the hyper screw tap, you can jump far and deal massive damage to enemies by ramming into them or jumping on them. Oh, this is cute. Wonder who made this mod. Oh, what, G? What are you asking, Yara? I don't follow. Oops. Eee. I don't think there's any 2D this style Metroid games to mess with. Oh, this, yeah. Missed. That went poorly. You have some health for me, right? That's a tight jump. This one's gonna have my usual complaint on some levels, isn't it? Or you're just not giving me any health at all. That's fair, Yara. There you go. Die. Alright, I'll give this one more try. Oh, there's at least a checkpoint here. I could play your first one, yeah. I'm never opposed to doing such things. Why do you have no health in this dungeon? I make lots of small mistakes. I need health. The small mistakes add up. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this one, I could. Burlooms in chat for anyone that wants one. The titles allow me to, I guess this is a very long dungeon, so I guess this is fine. I still wanted some health. I also understand why this only has an 8% clear rate, though. With no health and a couple of those jumps being tight. There is no Questmaster crouch and control. It's not impossible that it could happen after 1.0, but until the game is finalized, no one's all that interested in spending money to get a crowd control made. Oh no, I'm good for it now. I have over an hour left for my normal streaming time. I was just talking about maybe switching something because I didn't have a very specific dungeon or anything in mind. So just need the name.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
There we go. And thank you for the posture check. I will work on fixing that in just a moment. And take a moment to stretch a little. Nope. Gotta go this way. Coin! Snacks! We're gonna go this way. We're down here. Ow. Did not stare at turtles in front of traps. Snake! Snake! Tempest! Let's steal this. Mm-hmm. Go there for now. Have a good lurk, cat. Always lovely to see you. That locked that door. I was clearly overcomplicating it. Number 3. And out. Get this door open. Ooh, you got to live. I have a plan. As soon when I have both these switch active, arrows go off. Maybe not. Oh, it allows me down to the button though. There we go. There's the arrow switches. Shield! And a warp. Nice. Coins. It's my idea of a great day. Just spending time with Celia. Really doing nothing most of the time. Oh, it's all good. Coins! Bonk. Not sure if that was needed there. Chest. Bubble. Snakes. Slime. Heart. Oh, wait. Come along. I don't know what you are. Oh, you're a frozen bush. Yeah, you can do some silly stuff with some things. Ow. Ow. No, don't go downstairs. I'm trying to go up. Yeah, I already know where I'm raiding today. Unfortunately for anyone doing cool events this week or next week, so many of the stream teams I'm in right now are doing raid trains this month. So the end result is I'm just going to keep raiding into the raid trains, my teams. Coins. Ah, we shut off the water. So I could have bypassed all of this. Still good to know. Yep. Yeah, so the raid train going on right now is for the Retro Gamers Club. I showcased Itadaki Street, which is basically Square Enix's Monopoly, but actually a really solid game. Ooh. A lot of bats. But a lot of people have been showcasing a lot of fun games. Some of them I've known. Some of them are actually on my list to play at some point. Most of them I haven't known. Scary Blade is scary. You have. Yeah, I need to get around to making more shorts for people. Just. Don't freeze me. There we go. Oh, I got a heart crystal. Ah, that was for the coins. That's fair. Don't mind me. I randomly check stuffs. So I never went down here. So let's go down there and see what's down there. Oh wait, never mind. I did go down here. I never went left properly. Which means this might not be the boss. A fairy. Worm. Go play with the crystal. Okay. Have that rest. Still need to come up this way. Darn it. That's a bunch of snacks. That's what I thought. Ah, that stops that. That's all good. See, I got more snakes to play with, so I guess I go play with more snakes first. Snakes! Back this way. Ow. Oh, there's a slime over there now. So that's blocked off. Minions in chat for anyone that wants one. Ah, so I gotta come reload the slime each time. Oh, no problem. I always love playing people's levels. I just hope that they find it entertaining when I do, or I can point out some things that you might need to change, etc., or just we all have a good time in general. Come here, Bat. Bat. Curse you. Fine. I'll come to you. Just stay there. Into the center I go. I eventually figured out what to do. Let's see. What's the record in this? 5 minutes? I don't think I can beat Carmages. Carmages is one of those, if I see that they have the record, that is the record, most likely. Seems like this person just put out a second one. We'll go see what level 2 is. Oh, no problem. Like I said, I'm always happy to play the dungeons. Like, from the get-go, I've always loved just playing people's dungeons, showcasing stuff, etc. And originally I thought there was going to be a lot more people playing dungeons than making them, but then the reality is there's not that many people playing the dungeons, especially on stream. So I always love showcasing stuff for people. Rat, come here. There's two of the switches. But there's a door on the left, a door on the bottom. Yeah, one day we'll have saves. Like, I can think of a reason why we don't have saves. And personally, I would much rather say screw leaderboards for the fastest times and whatnot and have proper saves. But I know that the leaderboards matter to a lot of people. Because the issue with saves would potentially be that they'd be potentially editable. So you could do something like potentially, and not for sure, set it up so that you just start yourself right at the end of the dungeon and just ready to go out, so all the fastest times might be stolen by one person at like 1 second for every dungeon. Like, I'm hoping at the very least, like, we might be able to hit some sort of middle ground at some point of, like, worst case, you can save, but you won't qualify for the fastest time. Yeah. But I also don't know if there's a bigger issue going on with everything. Can I make this jump? I can. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Because realistically, like, some sort of save state should be able to happen. But even with checkpoints, we seem to have an issue with that, because fairies are never carried over. A lot of names I don't recognize here, which is cool to see. Do one last check to see if anyone's got any levels for me. It doesn't look like it. Might just call it a bit early then and... Ooh, wait. I see a Madeline dungeon. Which also means I'm not following Madeline as a creator. Control level for power that takes 4 seconds when you find it out or figure it out. Cat. One of these things is not like the other. I don't know which one is the unique one. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. You're not like the other. Hello, Pullet Steve. Hope you're doing well. We're playing custom Zelda levels effectively as Questmaster's basically 2D Zelda maker. But lovely to meet you. Hope you're doing well today. I truly don't know which one's a different one. Have you heard of Questmaster before? I'm over in games and demos hoping to introduce Questmaster to some new people. I hope you're doing well in general. Yeah, every level in this game's been created by users like Mario Maker does. I will eventually find the different one. Or realize that there is no different one and I'm missing something. That's kind of my guess.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, hope you're doing well. Oh no, there's ads. I lost track of those. Like, I know this dungeon's doable in 4 seconds, apparently. So it doesn't make sense to even run this room. You can't run this room in 4 seconds. So I don't believe any of these will do anything. But Madeline is also the type of person that may have said that if you do all of these, something happens. So I kind of want to see. What about those? I started with Hello Sydney, same horror turns. Hello, Harry, did you miss us? Okay, what am I looking for in this room now? That's water, and I'm dead. The door isn't actually there right away. It is there as soon as I do that, though. There's gotta be something I'm missing in this room. Yeah. Hi, Havelock. Hope you're doing well. Nope, I died again. You have ramen, so you're happy? That's fair. I'm doing all right myself. Alright, the stage is doable in 4 seconds. I don't think I can go through the entrance. Alright, we're going to do something real quick and see if there is some clue in the music. No, it's just hiding behind there. Like, do I actually need to? Yeah, I do. Okay. I have a feeling Pawa's 4 seconds is impressive. I think I'm going to be about 6 seconds. I could do that a little bit faster. So I could be in the 4-second range. What was Pawa's time? How low in the 4-second range? Pretty low. I don't think I can save off that much time. I'm in the 4-second range, but about 4.7. 4.89. Yeah, I don't think I can shave off the last 0.4 seconds. We'll see what Mario Kart 3 is. 34 seconds for the record. Just a massive route of stuffs, huh? So slow. Oops. Do you remember how I said Car Mage probably has the record and I won't be able to steal it on a different level? Yeah, I accidentally stole that. I shaved 3 seconds off. A Christopher's level. Huh, so we only had 13 pages of levels made in 2 weeks, huh? Yeah, if you want to steal the record, I did not do that very cleanly. It was upper left and then just go down and around. I could probably shave another few seconds off of that, no problem. Especially since I have the video of the route. I could just make a note of it. Alright, I gotta see what Puzzle of Stupid is. Also, hello, Murgen. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having fun with stuff. It is called Puzzle of Stupid. I don't know what glitch it's... I see. I don't think I'm gonna beat the 2 seconds from Carnage. I need to not make mistakes. Felt very Undertale. Alright, that's probably about as good as I could do this. 2425. Which Carnage was still a little faster. I can approve of the troll. Oh, more Uno Masas. Uno Masas are mean usually. This one's got a 73%. Let's see what goofy thing this does. Yeah, luckily things timed out well. Next week is Steam Next Fest, so I will find a bunch of demos to showcase. If anyone knows of any games that are going to be in Steam Next Fest that they really want to see, just let me know in my Discord. There's a glitch I don't believe has been discovered yet. If you're having trouble with it, read the sign to the right for a hint. Make sure to get in both minecarts. Get in the second as fast as possible. I think I broke the level. Yeah, I need to start sitting down and looking at what I want to showcase next week. There is one game. Teleported the metal trapdoor into the first room. Cause this where jank between 2 minecarts. So is usable without wind gust. Because I left it that makes it drastically more consistent. That is critically precise to pull off the order of frame perfect. Also, the side effect makes the minecart impossible to leave. It will not boot the player out of any circumstance after this glitch happens. That's why I had you pull down the trapdoor. By the way, please feel free to download and mess with this yourself. If I don't take the time to read this stuff, 11 seconds might be doable. Oh, if I didn't catch the walls. I can steal this one. I don't have that many world things. Actually, I thought about one other thing. I could get a head start on Steam Next Fest next week. There's a playtest of one of the games, the new game from the Starvaders people. Was that good enough? No. 11.105 versus 7.2. Here, I got 40 minutes left. Let's switch over to something else real quick. Give me a second. I haven't actually booted this at all, so I'm not going to destroy all of your ears.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. It actually isn't the worst audio-wise. I appreciate when games aren't trying to kill me with sound. Seven-second improvement? Nice. I'm glad you could steal it. I don't honestly care too much about stuffs. So this one's from the Starvaders people. But it's Dice Vaders instead. And apparently people are saying it's got a lot of Balatro juice to it. But we can get through the tutorial and showcase this some for people. Welcome to Dice Vaders. Let's learn some of the basics. The humans have destroyed your home. Fight back and destroy their star system, one planet at a time. To succeed, you'll need to build a grid of alien invaders to gain attack. Defeat the target by having more attack than target defense. You only have 4 turns to defeat each target. Your turn begins, you roll 3 dice. The dice rolled determine which columns will be scored. Only units in those columns will contribute to your attack. Okay. You will gain attack equal to unit strength times dice power. Each dice gives you +1 dice power to its column. Let's see what happens. Press the launch button. 20 and 10. Okay. After every turn, you get to visit the shop. Player turn, roll dice and attack again. Shop phase, buy stuff, get stronger. You get 3 money each turn. Does not carry over. Just for the series, I'll buy an artifact and unit for you and set up the next part. You score a pair in this column, give all units +5 strength. Uh-oh, what a bad roll. It's time to make your own luck. You can spend Budge to change the value of a die by 1 or -1. And you spend Chrono to reroll all of your dice, which Starvaders had Chrono as well. Right-click to freeze dice so they won't be re-rolled by Chrono. This artifact triggers after you launch a pair of dice in its column. Try using your resources to trigger this artifact. Okay, so I can only budge once. I assume we don't get more budge each turn. So that one die can just do nothing. 40! That's a Chrono to reroll the shop. Shop items can also be frozen with right click. That's it for now, but there's many more mechanics for you to discover. Good luck, Commander! Alright, so this expands to have more room for units. So we can build up stuff, but I don't really seem to have any units to do stuff with. It looks like we can only support one thing. Yep, have fun, Mirjin. Yeah, I need to play the Rabbit and Steel DLC on myself at some point. Let's just try Chrono. On death, gain 2 Chrono. 10 attack. Needs 10 EXP for that. So we'll just do that. We should be good enough. We'll just bump that up. Then launch. This will do enough damage to finish the first target. I still have 1 turn left to build up. Okay, all of this spent. Don't have anything going on here that I can do. So we're just gonna launch with this. We got plenty of attack going. Next target, 500. So if I give EXP here, give all units plus 10 strength. Mime Junior's in chat. Expand upon you. I guess that. And go. I have no nudge. At least doing that one. I don't know how good of shape we're in unless I find more nudge. You have this artifact, your Migo units have 30 additional strength. That doesn't seem bad. They're worth a bunch then. Let's see how this one levels up. Oh, we're not hitting stuff very well. Launch! We're at least doing 50% more. That was 128. So unit gains shield, give all units plus 15 strength. So if I do this, plus give you shield, all units get plus 15 strength. Okay. Alright, this should actually hit pretty hard. Yeah, we should be alright on this one. Score any pair with base dice, get +1 malt. Okay. 10% additional shop rarity. Let's do that for now. Have no good way of getting more budge, huh? Interesting. I believe this is all we need in order to be able to get that. So we're still in fine shape. Time's out. Invasion begins. Warning, Roxy, a pirate. Roxy was the person we're playing in Starvaders, so we're on the other side. These are tough targets with special abilities. Be care. Your dice start cracked and cannot be budged until they're re-rolled. Okay. So that's how I buy more budge. If I give shield, everything gets 15% more. These all have plus 60 because of that. I'm not going to quite have the XP for this. Okay, that's one mole. You can have shield. Everything is just getting a little bit stronger. This is fine. $760, that's more than a quarter. For each unused money, give a random unit plus 20 strength. Each turn, recharge. Electric thing. Spend money to get mini dice equal dice power. Okay. Let's make one of those. This is fine. $700 again. I think we're going to buy some more budge for the next round. We're going to waste time to re-roll this one right now. Move random of the column, plus 10 strength. Could be fun, but 15 will happen to everything on here. So I think we're just going to get a chrono and give you shield, so everything gets a little bit stronger again. This looks fine. And we're good. This is fine. Things with shield. Sure, we can skip, gain extra rarity for the shop. I don't think we're saving too much, so... Level up! You defeat a pilot, you get to level up as your starter ability and get special loot. You defeat the Act 4 pilot, we win! So we now give 3 XP to all artifacts. Hi, Erica. You can always use more friends. We're just checking out a game early now, because I've been meaning to touch with this one, or play with this one anyways. Extra turns if we fail. That's good to know. Yeah, let's just have more health. Oh, I get all of those, it looks like. Hi, Erica and Raiders. Just hoping I'm warmed up enough. I should be. I've been talking for a while. Hi, my name is Haru. And it's nice to meet you. What are you up to? Oh, you're doing Link to the Past. Don't think I actually have the Zelda one loaded up, but since you wanted... is it Zelda 2 or Zelda 1? You're about to see something that looks okay or looks horrible. Okay, looks okay. Yeah, I got 2 of them. One of them is horrible. Thanks. You our friend? And I will. Have a good lurk, Aniencia. And were you doing something with Wackerly again, Erica? Yeah, I do have the Zelda one set up. I just don't have it set up. But yeah, this one's a free one off booth. There is a paid one on there that I might try at some point. Trigger an artifact in column 4. Get 1 budge and 4 mini dice. So I need to move stuff. Did Archie, did A Link to the Past where I could do a time spinner to the reverse our usual? Too tired focus though. Finish my side in the morning. Ah. We had a lot of fun with that. Carry over money and get extra malt for each dollar. I don't care about this one. These two are really solid. But I hope you had a lot of fun. It's always fun to see you, Wackerly. Got conned into getting up early. Ah. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. I think I want to try this one. But I need to move these around so I can actually trigger number 4. This is fine. Pair in this column, so we're gonna swap these since that's one I can trigger. And it'll be one I can trigger by bumping. Ocarina, huh? Empty destroys itself. Don't leave it empty. Got it. So we are going to bump this up, bump this one down. Which should trigger this, which should trigger that. Get us a bunch of mini dice. And do a bunch of bonus stuffs. So this would level up those guys. We'll do this. So shielded enemies have additional strength. Shield you. I think I don't want to swap these two. I think this is going to die in a couple turns. So I want to destroy this to give this power before it gets all permanent-y. Well, that's not going to change much. Questmaster was solid. I played a bunch of levels, and I decided to just showcase this. Had a lot of fun with them. Thankfully could finish Pancake's level that I couldn't earlier. I don't really want to re-roll again. I got time. Have no sacrifice. So we're just gonna spend some of that. Swap these two? Yeah, I had done that last week, and it just went poorly. Or 2 weeks ago. Nudge, nudge. Yeah, this triggers that. Which gets us a ton of mini dice. Levels that up some. $13,000. Bye. Next one's at 14. That shouldn't be a problem. Keep leveling that up. Oh, you're still shielded. We'll shield that one for now. Like, need more of those destroy effects. I don't really have good stuff going on for that. Guess I just don't spend the one. I won't get a bunch of mini dice this time, but that's fine. I need to send this one into that one before it gets destroyed. There we go. Boop. So now this one's a 560. Just increase our shop rarity. And finish balancing these out. Can't do anything to fix those, so we just launch. If I can find another one that's even easier to trigger in the route, that would be great. I don't think I see any that are super easy to trigger, though. I haven't had much luck destroying stuff. Just gonna have a spider row. Like, our goal is to continue to do that. These guys get bonuses off that, but if I can get effects for on death or other stuff for them, that wouldn't be bad. I prefer this shield over this shield, I think. Nope, no good lining again. But I think we're decent in general. For each budge or chrono, you gain 15 strength. Okay. Turn begins. If I have unused money, we get +2 malt. Not gonna get +2 here, but that is fine. How confident am I feeling? Gonna have 2.5 times 400, 800, 1,000. Nah, we're gonna play this safe. Like I said, we're gonna play this safe. Oh, we're all the way up to 86 now. Your days are frozen and cannot unfreeze. Does not reroll. I have no budge. So I think our plan is going to be... We're going to get 3 if we do that, or just a flat 2 for that one. We'll just level up that one this turn. 1 unspent. Trigger that. Not bad, but not great. I definitely need some budge. Turn begins. This gains 2 XP if this artifact is level 7. Replace it with a random legendary. That could be fun. These guys having extra attacks, not bad. But I think that could be a lot of fun. If I could survive this. Need the 5. The budge. I said nudge. I'm trying to get that to go off. So we bump that up, bump that down. This will give 20 strength to everything when it goes off. And then this will give 6 mini dice, and this will give 2 mini dice. So we have 8 dice that go off. That's not too much at all. Huh. Yeah, the ice means I can't re-roll them. I might be in a lot of trouble. Work on leveling that up some more, because I want to see a legendary one if I can. Let's just do this. If I can't budge 3, I can't budge. I am probably taking some damage this time, yeah, unless I can get really lucky going forward. I do have 1 budge now. Oh, thank you for the follow. I just love when people want to hang out. Ow. Alright, lose 1 heart, gain an extra turn. I have 5 hearts, so I have a couple extra turns. Alright, so this is probably going to go poorly again. Yeah, I can't budge that down to 4. Can't re-roll these, so I'm going to lose another health. That was not much in general. We got 3 more turns. Can I fix this? Oh, this is legendary. Units in this column have +1 repeat. After you score a pair in this column, destroy this, get +1 money. Huh. I think we're just going to work on that for the heck of that. Build that, and even though that sounds slightly interesting, I'm not sure how to use it, so... Alright. Bring that down to there, and this should trigger some fun stuff now. 4, get the strength, have 7 dice, have those go off. 36. Doesn't quite get us there, but we're closer. That helped a lot. I need the budge. As much as I'd want that. Okay. This should do it. Launch. Get 2 dice. And another 30k. We will just get through this. Next target, 210. That's not good for us. Receive 3 budge, 2 chrono, 1 heart. Turn begins. Spawn auto bomb with 300 strength on a random tile. So that would create more budge for me. Shuffle positions all units and get money. No. Money carries over, and I get more mult for each money. More budge wouldn't be bad, so I could keep triggering this. Carrying money over wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I'd go with money. I won't get a double, but I at least will trigger all of this. So every other turn, this gets me a budge. Okay, what do we have here? That just moves around. Nope, I can't make more there. We only go 3 deep. I could focus on anything else but the time capsule and do that, but I want to get to another legendary of that. So we'll just focus on that and save the other 2 money. This is not going super well so far. $30K is okay. I have a good chunk of chrono. This could be useful because each shield gives plus 60 strength right now. So if this goes off, give shield to a random unit, which would give all units 60 strength. Yeah, I think we're going to spend money on this. We're going to save the rest, though. Nah. We'll save that for later. This is my best choice still, because this also gives everything strength. And just gives me a bunch of die. And this still might trigger this turn with the bonus die, because we got a good chunk of them. There we go. Trigger. Everything gets strength. Hi, Barry. Hope you're doing well. Barry there's a wonderful person to go hang out with. And that helped a ton. I might actually make this target now. I hope you're doing well. Always lovely to see you. I don't see anything too exciting here, so... Actually, I have some chrono. Just gonna use a little bit of this. This has a bunch, it levels up a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go. You missed the throw Kuko's redeem? Yeah. If you ever start doing crowd control stuff, I can help you with that. Actually, I can't remember. Are you live 2D or Vignon? I'm blanking right now. Okay. There might be a way to trigger it through a Twitch integrated throwing system. At the very least, Vivi's also making all the models compatible with Twitch integrated throwing system. Yep. All right, we succeeded on that. Okay. I'm building up shield there. Did I just say screw shop rarity? Because this will build up these guys more, though. 20's not that much. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure V has the Kuko ready for tits, though it might not have color. I don't know if V fixed that. Yeah, screw it. We just keep going. Have no budge. We go. You take. Yeah. I need to talk to V. The plan is probably eventually making an asset pack for people. For both Vignon and Tits. I definitely need to buy Budge. Because that's our big hope as we continue to work on stuff. Okay, I don't need to nudge anything. I could nudge. Yeah, let's nudge one. Trigger this one instead. Because this will trigger and give shield to everything, or strength to everything. And then this will go off. Trigger strength to everything, and a bunch of mini die. That helped a little. Another Rocketeer. Yeah, Barry there has been playing through Ocarina of Time for the first time. I'm not sure when their next time is going to be, but it's been fun watching Barry play it. Today? Nice. Recharge. I want more Budge. We're going to put you over here, though. I was hoping for a swap spot. Move that over there. Finish the Forest Temple, but the ceiling. Fair. There is a lot to the Forest Temple. Okay, we budget this down. We'll call that good for now. It'll trigger some mini dice. Okay, you got that one for that budge too. But I believe in you, Barry. Do. We're starting to fix this. That's gonna level up regardless this time. We're just gonna go. Not much I can do here, but we're good. Looks like Comfy Gampa. Yeah, we're invading planets, but very much just building and chaining on this. This is enjoyable so far. I've been playing it on Thursdays, but I actually beat Breath of the Wild, Barry. Oh no, we're jumping to 3 million. Apparently we're jumping to 4.5 million. Barry, I couldn't even bother doing the shrines to have more than 7 health to beat Ganon, let alone the seeds. That's a fair thought, Bruce. I can try doing that. When you get scoring this column, the next unit gets +2 repeat and gains 20 strength. We will waste money on strength just to level up everything. This apparently costs 9 money, huh? I don't think I want to use up that much money in one go. Yeah, I definitely know some people that did the seeds, and they told me not to. Christopher, who shows up, has done exactly that. I do have Tears of the Kingdom on the docket eventually, but that's for 2,000 followers, because Breath of the Wild was 1,000. Then who knows? By the time I get to 3,000, maybe there'll be a new Zelda game out. Unless you need a punishment or subathon idea. That's fair. So if I sacrifice you, I get 2 Krona. Now I have 2 columns like that. My money not spent will get me more stuff. We'll just do that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Budge that up. Call that go. Catsy! How you doing? Lovely to see you. We're having some fun checking out Dice Vaders from the Star Vaders people. Also, I guess I have to sing again. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. But how is Hollow Knight Silk Song going? Got your butt handed to you so hard. You have food in the slow cooker to handle in a minute. So far, so
Hydration
good on
check.
the dice game. I'm having a lot of fun messing with this. Given how Star Vaders was done, I could see this ending up really solid. In general. Those guys are getting up there. Yeah, I might eventually do Silk Song. I will probably do another Hollow Knight randomizer at some point. Especially since I've seen a couple more mods that make it even more interesting to me. Score a random non-spiritor unit. But despite getting your butt handed, I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Also, for anyone that's coming in that doesn't know me, I should do this more in general. I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon. But I also do a bunch of indie games and retro games. This is one of the indie games. In general, though, I'm just about having a good time, good vibes, spreading hope and positivity. So hopefully you're all just having a good day, and if you're not, I can help make it a little bit better. So far, honestly, have been hitting a few pinch points that are really giving you a struggle, which is a delight. That's good to hear. That you're having a delight with it. Not that you're struggling, but struggle can be fun to overcome. Auntie is slacking off the money carryover ability. Yeah, Auntie is helping with that. Money carryover is helping. Trying to figure out if any of this is worth buying, because each money is worth some. I don't think it is. Let's get started. Keep your ears on. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go for a bit longer here. This is my column to go. So we're going to go up there. Really, my more logical would have been 2 and 5. So that 1 and 3 can be bumped down here, and then 4 and 6 could be bumped here. But it's going to take me a while to get these all moved over. Well, that helped. Shield's worth it just to get more strength on everything, and it's worth 0.5 for each time it triggers. Try re-rolling this. That doesn't really help either. Math isn't mathing. There we go. We're just going to go all in on this because this will give me 3, 6, 12 dice. And the triple will do something too. Oh, I don't have a budge to spend. That's the problem. Why I didn't get more. Yeah, it should be 0.5 for each dollar I don't have spent. $14. This will add up. So I should have 7 from that, 13 plus 2.5. So 15.5. I don't have any budge. This might be the end for me. Oh, and then we're getting something from somewhere else. So that's 22 at least. We earned some budge. All right. Take a health. That's not going to be good. Oh, we're in ads. I lost track of time. This doesn't seem bad. But I need the budge. Shield is good. Hi, Rick. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Like, shield just gives me a decent chunk of strength everywhere. That'd give me 5 malt. Like, I need to just do the strength bonus. I think I saved this. Nope, we try re-rolling. I need to nudge in the middle. There we go. Okay, this will be 10 mini dice. Oh, I unfortunately broke both the shields. There we go. A few more mini dice. A few more things going off. Triggered all that again. 2 million. We survived. Yeah, things are going all right. We're barely surviving over here. All right, we level up. We get a health back and some budge and chrono. And then we get a new ability. Huh. That didn't require me to completely reset everything. I do wonder if I could move this, and then whenever I get a shield, everything gets 10% stronger as well. Or on every start of turn. Column 5. Column 6. Well, we're going to see if start of turn or shield works. I've got 1 budge. So we'll come down here. We'll get 1 back. Get 10 mini dice from this. Which ideally will hit this row eventually. Yep. So we will get a shield to a random, another budge back. A little bit more mini dice. And then we're just going to go crazy. 1 million. That's a fine start. I need more budge. Shield is just solid. And this is strength level units by 10%. I want to switch these two because I feel like shield would at least trigger that. But maybe that's triggering when this is giving me 3 mult. I should check next time. I don't think I want to use the budget this turn anyways. So 3, 8, 7, 8. Okay. Suppose I just save my money and see 3, 8, 7, 8. Start of turn. Give a random unit 40% or 40. Yeah, I think this is triggering. I think we're just getting 10% stronger each turn. I suppose I could watch my budge. Let's just go in on it. We'll get a budge from that and just go crazy. We'll get one back from this, most likely from the mini dice. One of them has to roll a 2, right? There we go. Hey, metal. Yeah, a little crazy. All right. So that activates. Do we lose a budge? We do. All right, so we are just getting 10% stronger each turn as long as we have a budge. Unfortunately, I don't have any this turn. Hey, Rosie. Lovely seeing you. Hope you have a good day. Rosie, there's a part of Astro Covenant as well. Just a wonderful person to hang out with. And someone I met through P. We're close, but no Sakar. I really need some budge. I don't think I want to spend that much. Here's hoping. I suppose I could have just had the auto trigger one instead of the roll one in here, and that would have just worked. I only have the one budge, so most I can do is this. We're not going to trigger the one right away, but we will get a little multi-dice, which might hit other stuff. I don't think we're going to have enough. Just missed it. You lost a run. Some challenges may feel impossible. Others, all ones are winnable with skill and intuition. Learn to discover new interactions and mechanics. You'll improve to be able to take on any challenge. So I assume we unlock stuff too. New chapter unlocked. Invasion begins. Fathom of Hunger. We release the Kraken. So Kraken's the core. You have an extra Kraken-based dice which gets 10 XP in its column's artifact when launched. Blob Girl. Turn begins with 3 mini dice. After you score mini dice, give that column's artifact plus 2 XP. Oh, these are characters to play as, aren't they? Turn begins, get 1 with Lodge. After you score a pair, give that column's artifact plus 10. That sounds nice. So we have 3 playable characters to get with. Extra mini dice just seems fun, too. Which I assume the base dice means I roll 4 each time. There's so much that goes off budge. I feel like this might be a really good one to go with. But we'll mess with mini dice a little bit. Score any pair with base dice, get +1 mini dice. Okay. Build a random tile and get +5 multi. So score a pair there. Build a random tile. Get +5 mult. 60. Expand a little.
Hydration check.
There's nothing in the 6s. Let's try this again. Thank you for the hydrations. Roll low, damn you. Can't stop rolling 5s and 6s. We at least get some mini dice still. Hi, Lizzie. Hope you're having a good day. Always lovely to see you. Could build up more, but also just pure rarity doesn't seem bad.
Check.
Thank you for the posture check. You spawn a rare legendary unit, give all units +90 strength. Apparently we go beyond legendary, huh? With a astral artifact. I'm down with that. I need more mini dice. But also, don't mind using this early stuff to build up. Damn 6. I need to get something in the 6 range. I don't want to waste my budge right now. Hi, Ema. Everyone's rating me now. So I just keep going. Well, thank you for all. I always appreciate when people want to hang out. I gotta do this too. Hi, my name is Aru, and it's nice to meet you. You were doing Slay the Spire, right, Ema? Ema there is a wonderful streamer. If you like my cozy vibes, Ema also brings the cozy. Just an awesome person to hang out with, and a fellow EG teammate of mine. I assume that Slay the Spire has been a delight for you, because I found it to be a lot of fun. And I'm doing well, Ema. I am having fun checking out Dice Faders. It's currently in playtest, completely free for you to go grab if anyone's interested in this. It's from the Starvaders people, which I played a little bit of that last week. Score a pair in this column, get budge, and +0.5. We'll grab that for now. But Reda sent us amazing parts of the game. It was so good. Nice. Yeah, I played Slay the Spire last year, 2 years ago. And I had a lot of fun with it. Just a really solid game. Lots of interesting stuff on. I had some fun stuff going. My in-game music's not live? Have I planned playing without sound this whole time? Oh, it just got turned down a ton. On accident. I see. I wonder when that happened. There you go. Now I have some vibes from the music. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, when I did Slay the Spire, I had a lot of fun with the or not Slay the Spire, Slay the Princess. A lot of fun hitting some endings that people weren't expecting because my whims were there. Yeah, Slay the Princess. Yeah, have fun with Aiko. Thank you so much for trusting with your community. I hope you just have an amazing day in general. We're only gonna go for a little bit longer. I might try to finish this run still, just because you rated me again. We're just having a good time. Need to get a rarer legendary unit. Be back like always, but yeah, someone's gonna be mad if you don't run. That's fair. More shop rarity. This is gonna boost my units quite a bit early on if I can get that going. Build a random tile, which is these. So eventually I'm going to just want to replace this, but for now, if I can hit this, I can build these up for free, which is nice. We got the invasion covered! Another astral artifact. Score any pair with base dice, destroy the bottom unit, and gives its strength to the unit above. If you did, +3 bulge, or budge. So that could be good just to mess around with stuff. Oh, these are minus a health. That's fine. Not much I can do with this right now, so we're just gonna launch. Worst case, Roxy kills us. I need to build up this row more. Because that went off just fine, but I didn't have any other units in there. We can do it this way. Pass its strength up to here. Oh, I can't nudge unless I re-roll. So let's do that. That's worth 100. I need to hit a decent amount, so sure. Let's just go up. This will give me some sort of bonus here. 200. Lose the bottom one. The sponge gets bonuses. Helped a little. Oh, those two combo so well. I think I like that. Unfortunately, if we get a pair now, my sponge is gonna die, which is no good. This seems fine. Not perfect, but each score this turn has +1 repeat. I think I do this. Sponge will go into that, and I might get rid of the guillotine. The guillotine's gonna be hard. Oop, I gotta reroll once. For me to actually set up. Sponge is gonna go into the top one, which is fine. That's gonna hurt a little. Yeah, I just don't think I can keep that thing around. Happy Monday, Erica! I never managed to summon a rare or legendary one yet. I still have some health left. Not anything to spend that on. Or we'll trigger that. We'll give a random shield to someone, which will give 15 strength to everything. This is probably fine-ish. This one's worth 355 on its own right now. Cleared it. Cool, cool. Alright, I gotta build this up a lot faster. Instead of 2, it's 3 XP. Okay, okay. And our abilities are, when you trigger the artifact in column 5, spend 1 budge and get 5 mult. Turn begins, shuffle the portions. All units and get 2 money. The positions of all of them. When a unit in the bottom row is destroyed, spend 1 budge to respawn on a random tile. Let's just go with that one. Score any pair with a base die. Get 1 multi-die. This is column 5. So this should trigger after this creates a shield. Which will give me plus 5 mult. So I can get more of these shield ones going. This actually might not be that bad. So I could run ahead and get more shop rarity, but yeah. Let's go with that one and that one. So everything gains 30 instead. Got that. It will give a shield. It will trigger that. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. I still haven't managed to get the golden bell to go off. I also want to level this more, though. Shield in the middle. None unspent, so I just gotta go. I don't even need doubles, I just need a single one. This will potentially trigger that price, get budged down. I really need to get a better way to make budge if I'm doing this. But the shield on everything's gonna help. $95. Okay. When your turn begins, give a shield to a random unit, which will automatically trigger that. We're just going to replace that with that. These are going to power up these two. Build tower out of the heck of it. And then we'll just
Hi,
get some
how are
permanent
you?
stuff. Hi again, Darcy. Yeah, I'm gonna skip for more rarity. Fee! Everyone's rating me right now. I'm just chilling with this. Planning to go for a walk with Celia, and then people keep rating me, so I'll just keep going. I'm very simple like that. First things first. Hi, my name is Aru, and it's nice to meet you. I was actually just talking about Fee. Fee there's a wonderful person, follow Astral Covenant, and I think V4 as well. You were doing a house flipper. How was that? But hi V, hi Ness with the Fee raid. But yeah, Fee's someone I met a while back and is just an awesome person to hang out with. Recently was celebrating their affiliate anniversary. Oh, hey Fortudius, lovely to see you. We're gonna level this. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun with House Flipper. We're playing Dice Vaders, a new game from the Star Vaders people. I don't have the budge to keep doing this permanently. But everything gets... I need a much better way to make... Thank you for the lurk. Was good. We're taking a look at the Scooby-Doo DLC. That sounds like a lot of fun. House flipping Scooby-Doo universe seems like just a good time. Okay. This will help a little bit. Now we're just gonna skip for rarity. Yeah, I've only played the Star Vaders the one time. This one's completely free for you to get. Lose 1 health, but then spend the energy and score 3 random units without shield, and then give them shield. Huh. Go even goofier with stuff. I need more units. It's a hard and lift of many houses. Nice. Yeah, we're at 90% now. Screw it. You can be over here. I've used up most of my life for this, but this is fine. I really need to generate more budge. I don't have enough budge to fuel this, but I get to fuel that a lot. Create a base copy of any unit on a tile. We're just gonna create a bunch of shield. Don't mind me. I am about to get a health. Oh, I could have skipped. Yeah, you're right. That being said, this will let me make my things longer again. Or bigger again. Yeah, it does have a decent chunk of UI, but it's not too bad. Fudge! Pixie, I need more units. I assume it can. I assume 100% just means I get rares in general. Those... Money carries over each turn. Trigger the artifact calcium, spend 1 budge. We're carrying over money. I can't afford more budge going on. That's gonna shield a bunch. That will trigger some dice. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, money is strong. Hit this row, which will give me 3 more. I need more budge. I need more budge, period. I need more budge generation. First time I spend Krona each turn, get 4 mini dice, plus 4 per. Sure, we'll lose a health for that. I could skip. See, I don't want to skip too much, though. The shot bonus is nice, but I also want to be able to build up everything. So if I hit base dice, it's there. That's 15. Score any pair with base dice, get +1 multi-dice, +1 per 2 levels, so it'd be 2 multi-dice then. Yeah, we're gonna level up this and continue to try to work on that. Save the rest of the money. That's a pair. Whatever. We go. This triple fires. That adds more shield. That apparently goes again. That adds more shield. I don't have enough shield. 1 million! Nah, it doesn't even seem like the current guarantees that. We're gonna work on filling this out. I could skip for more rarity. I especially would probably replace this one at some point. But I want to build up more units and whatnot. I need to get more money. Yeah, I'm getting at least one, just not all rares. So pathetic. That will trigger that to give everything 200 strength. Sure. Bow, bow. Should be fine. We'll get 2 more from that. Did we get 2 more from this one? Base dice, not mini dice. Okay. So this can only give me 2. More budge. Column has +2 if scored by dice. Could be nice. That'll boost the powers, everything. Now we'll skip for a little bit. Because I have some budge to use on the next one. Hi, Zeke. None of these are too exciting. This one is each time I spend a Krona, get 4 mini dice. Can I spend it here? Yeah. Okay. Shield to make everything stronger. Save the rest of the money. Should boost this more. Eventually replace this one, I think. I don't think there's much I can do, so we're just gonna launch. We got a bunch of mini dice coming. if I can get one of those units that give
Hydration check.
mini dice for each dice thing, this could be really good. This could go crazy. So thank you for the hydrations. I kind of want to keep leveling this for now, because each time the shields go off, they just get stronger and stronger. This looks fine. I don't have any budge. I could re-roll. Could have gotten some mini dice from that. But I'm not too worried right now. Level this. Each time we would get more and more mini dice, which is probably just going to be worth it. Because then each time we hit things with the mini dice, they get that. Yeah, let's grab more rarity. This is scaling nicely this time. All this shielding is goofy. A new ability. Any artifact gains EXP, it gains plus 10 instead. Nice. This one gives all artifacts 3 EXP at the beginning. This one gives them EXP for that, so that could pile up real quick. If you score a pair with base dice, trigger the artifact in that column. Okay. That could be useful if we get pairs in that one. But not too exciting. If you obtain an artifact, give it 45 EXP. Let's just go with this. We got a lot of EXP going around. These are going to level up fast. Buy this and it levels up, you get a chrono. Yeah. I am currently doing pretty decently, Darcy. Roll you. Save our money. We got 12 dice to start with, which is just going to add 10 per... or 10 XP per that it hits. We're not going to have much in the way of budge going on, but this is going to clear this pretty easily. Do-do-do. I don't think the shop rarity is actually that exciting for me. I think just leveling these all up is going to be more exciting. This is a rare unit. So that will have more strength to everything. I think we're just good. We're just going to save money. And when this triggers, this will add shield. If we get one over here, that will add shield each time the shield's going. We're getting hundreds of that. If I can get the 10% thing again for something activating, that would be nice. Especially if I was able to move that one. Because I don't necessarily need to trigger this every time. I don't need XP anymore. Shield is good to make everything a little bit stronger. We'll save the rest. Okay, it needs 17 million. I'm so afraid. Oh, we're good enough on shield. I don't care. As a reminder, the shields also give 0.25 or 0.5 molt every time they're triggered with a 25% chance to break. So each of these are adding a bunch of molt. And then we are getting 16 mini dice per Chrono right now. Once each turn. So we can just trigger everything a lot. This would be funny, but I don't think I can time it super well. We'll just save the rest of the money. Yeah, 19 mini dice. So as those go off, we'll trigger the rest of the shielding stuff. Making everything stronger. Potentially breaking a bunch of shields. Do.
Hydration
I
check.
can call this good here. Thank you for the hydration. Min! We need 100 million! You launch without a pair of base dice plus 30% defense. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't actually save over. I can save that. We'll spend one on that just in case. Now we just go hard. Level 8. Whatever. This is probably fine. Oh, yeah, it's going to trigger each time. So it goes up 30 million, then more. Oh, that's a perm target defense thing. Okay. Good to know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I haven't found the mini dice one to go burr yet. Oh, this is fine. It's not going to go up anymore. 23 mini dice to go off. I'm not planning going pretty much forever. Probably just gonna finish this one, and then Celia and I can get walking so I can have a couple hours between streams. We're probably good. Because I think this is the last boss, or do I have one more wave? Boop. Oh, there is an endless mode. Alright, let's see how far we can go in endless. Hey, Wiley. Level up. Please. Oh, we don't get more powers. Yeah, we only have the room for 3. More budge. Keep buying the Krona. After you score the column with triple base dice, swap yourself the artifact to its right. If it was at the rightmost edge, get 50 instead. Ah. Okay. So if I can get this all the way over here, it will probably be worth like 300 molt. We'll see if we can do that. Eep well. Let's feed that one. The odds I can get triple and everything, though, is gonna be hard. Let's see how fast this scales up score-wise. How long I can go. Endless probably will get out of hand pretty quickly. 213 million. Ooh. Score any triple. Get those. They all come down. Okay. This is fine. Triples are real hard for me to get, though. More of the warped ones. Okay. I have so much warped going on. There's no good way for me to actually do this artifact. But it'll be funny if I can. Fudge! Well, seems a little silly to restart, but at the same time, that's just gonna be better. Well, that's not too bad. Let's go with that. That gets everything 500. Let's just give up on that. Okay. This will finish this off. And then this should level up a decent amount. Oh, hey, triple. So each time a mini dice hits it, it gets 10 EXP. Part of me wants to skip. The other part of me wants to see, does this go one digit higher? How does this work? I'm definitely low on shields. Pair of base dice increase the strength of the bottom unit in the column by 10%. Okay. Okay. This would just give me a chrono each turn. Would potentially get through a lot of those. could be useful. Because that's a multiplier, not a plus. Because shields are plus. But I don't really want to lose all my chrono. Where's it gonna go? Shielding stuff, make everything stronger. This is just going nicely. This is going much better than the first run. Oh, does just go to E. Okay. Oh, our next target's E. Shield. Only be triggered by something else. Plus 6 mini die and 30 mult. Get that last square, call it good. And just launch. I'd still love if I could get the one that gives me extra mini dice for each. It'd still only be 3, it couldn't go endlessly. Only 280 there. Okay. Don't think I have much I want to move around right now. Yep, we got ease. Some budge. Alright, that could be solid. I have, what, 4 here? So that gives me, like, 16. Each time a mini die hits this, it's gonna get 3. We're decently out of this one. It's not gonna level up too often anymore. Let's get rid of this one. Because if we get more and more on this, we're gonna start getting 10 and whatnot. So yeah, this is gonna be solid because we're always gonna have at least 10. $800. We didn't quite make it, but now this one gives 1.5 per, so min 15 mult. Yeah, this is just gonna get outscaled real quick. We can actually replace that potentially. First time we break a shield, give a shield to a random unit, get 1. Well, that doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, this seems fine. Grab some of that. Could buy a shield, but we'll just save up money. Go, go! Yeah, that one's a good one to replace. This one's amazing. This one's just giving us a ton of dies. I could replace this one too. Okay. Don't see anything exciting there. Nudge. Nothing all that exciting there. I think we don't care about our shop rarity too much. We just keep trying to build up. Numbers go up. We're still stronger than the base thing we need. Oh, we need to get to 10 now. Token units have +1 repeat and +30 strength. I don't think I have many tokens. Okay, we can get the Xenosheet back. I was just talking we could replace this one. These two are going to be nice and prone to leveling this turn. So we potentially get a bunch of mini dice this turn and a bunch of money, which will help our mult as well. I don't really care where things end up. We're just after mini dice. This is going to keep getting mini dice for a bit. And so will this one. This turn should go for a while. Or is it the first time each turn? First time. But this one keeps going. We're pretty prone to leveling up at least once more. Budget's tricky. I think I take that over that just to trigger that. This will get me another 24 dice. That should be nice and goofy. $59 mini dice. And then each time this gains EXP, we get 27 mult right now. I didn't quite make it. We're just gonna keep buying bulge, or budge, not bulge. And as soon as this goes, we get to spend one to trigger that. We're 63 dice now. We really don't care where our dice land up, which is nice. We're gonna hit every square, we're gonna keep getting more shield. I guess something that raises by just percentage like I did last time, that would just be huge. But I think that might have been one of these. There we go. grab those. Skip and just go to the next one. We're just skipping to save the budge. That gives us an extra 28 dice right now. Been scoring this column with a pair of base dice. Increase the strength of the bottom unit by 10%. Yeah, things will probably level up, so that continues to be okay. Chrono. This is the one that we were trying to get at one point, but it's just going to be stupid hard with my current build. Don't care where things land up, just go. 68 mini dice. This might be tricky though. E11 is a very big number. Really might need an X mult instead of plus mult. Yeah, I think this is going to be it, probably. Night, Dennis! If one of these levels, which they should, we'll get $1 and 10 mini dice. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it to the 11. After base dice, multiply by 1.5, most of my stuff going off is well beyond that. Repeat one and each level I get, so as long as I don't get a pair in there, that seems fine. This was the one potentially. +1 chrono, if you have 10 or more, spend them all to multiply by 6. I still don't think I'm going to line that up well enough. We're not going to have as many dice this time because I don't have a budge free. But plus high repeat's going to be interesting. There's the budge. It's a chrono. Oh, that went off. I must have gone off with my mini dice. Okay. I mean, it's something right now, but I don't think it's going to be the answer. Oh well, I had a good run on this one, and we can see what unlocks. I'm still decently ways away. I have almost 10% of it. I have health, but I just don't see an answer out of this. Because random unit strength, that's not going to help. Oops. Spent too many chronos. There's what I'm looking for. Like, after these are resolved, I'll, get 4 times, but... will help a little bit, but... not enough. I can keep trying to level this. We'll at least get 10%, it seems. That's something. I think we gotta try this one. So I can get the chrono up so that it's ready. We might be able to go for a nice multiplier at the end and just make this. We got a little bit of time to set this up. Okay. Gotta sacrifice this one. Hope the next one has a chrono at the launch. The only chance we have is at the end of the turn getting a chrono and triggering this and multiplying this all by 42. Alright, last chance. It does not have one. Only one. Oh, if you have 10 or more. Okay. Never mind. It doesn't need to be going past it. Alright. This is as much as we can do. I need to roll into that anyways. I don't have any of the budge to go, which is going to be a bit of a shame. Nope. If I had the budge, we might have made it. Because it would have given me more bonuses to multiply by 40. Unfortunately. Well, we tried. You're level 3. So your mini dice have +1 dice power and can only roll 1, 2, or 3. For this power. That is potentially notable. After your base dice have been rolled, get +1 molt for each mini dice. Okay, also not a bad power. New chapters unlocked. Locked artifact slots. Alright, so there's a whole series of unlocked stuff. And then there are more people to go get. 2 more legendaries to get for that. 3 more sacrifices. Yeah, there's a lot to this. This is really solid. So this is going to be harder, but yeah. Alright, that was Dice Faders. I could see myself playing this a chunk more. Let me figure out where the raid train is. Should be Uncommon Soul. That's what I still have up. Yep. So they're actually someone I met the other day, before this raid train. I was gonna say, are only 3 followers away from 1,000, but no, they went over 1,000 earlier. So they've gotten 12. We're just gonna go say hello. We're gonna raid over to here. And the message is gonna be the same one we've been doing. Let me locate it real quick. I hope everyone had a good time today. Lovely hanging out with all of you. I will be back in less than 5 hours. But we're going to be saying hi to the Retro Gamers raid train again. He's playing Fist of the North Star, it looks like, for the PS3 and PS2. But I will see y'all later. Till next time, bye-bye.